Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Set a buy limit for SPX.
Euro yen.
Hey Mario. Eddie. Oh, now you're unmuted. Try speak. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time.
Oh, do you have push to talk? It's push to talk only. Well, you're not even lighting up green, so it's not triggering the push to talk. So there's something wrong with that. Your hotkey.
Euro dollar.
Also, make sure that your push to talk and push to mute buttons are not the same. That could interfere with it. Just go into your keybinds and make sure. And keybind select settings, which is under the push to talk release delay button thingy. And if that doesn't work, I'd recommend going down to the bottom and resetting the alt voice settings. If that doesn't work, close Discord and try and run it as administrator if you haven't done that yet. There's some quick fixes.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how this thing works.
What was wrong?
I just didn't have my hotkey set. How's the voice? Is it too quiet?
That's
Too
fine.
loud?
No, it's perfect. I'll be back in 5.
Guys, where is gold targeting?
Don't know. And I don't really care.
I ask you, I'm asking you for a level. I'm not asking you if you care or not. You
I
understand?
have no idea.
Okay, give me your opinion if you don't mind.
I have no opinion.
Why you didn't vote?
No, I don't trade gold.
Okay, what is
just tried-
your substantial? What is your substantial target?
I can't have a substantial target if I don't trade the pair.
What is your substantial area? Okay, what about the other people? Are they in on it or what?
I'm not watching it.
Why not? Why not? You're not watching it.
Yeah, it just looks like it's free floating.
Okay, what is the support we have here? A strong support.
Euro dollar.
What looks to you?
I mean, I just see the trend lines going down, but that's not something I'd rely
Euro
on.
dollar.
It's kind of got a far ways down to go.
I think it's going more down. I think probably gonna hit this support at probably 63, 64, right? Right? Am I right or wrong, guys?
USD CAD sell.
No comment.
Okay. Thank you guys for keeping on ignoring me. That's very nice of you. It is closing right below the band, which is very.
Euro USD buy.
I think pound dollar is a sell. It's a strong sell. What do you guys reckon?
Maybe if it hits the resistance up at 148, 231.
It did hit it, and it's gonna sell. It's gonna sell big time.
Good morning, good evening, wherever you be.
Oh, this guy, man.
Morning, Tuck.
Hi, Tuxman. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Amaroff, I'm in a good mood today. How you doing?
Ah, man, you're always in a bad mood. You always shout me off and keep
I'm in a good mood today. It's okay.
keep saying some stuff and all that. It's not nice, man.
Kids, like kids. Okay.
You keep on doing this shit.
I'm in a good mood today. Don't get all heavy on us.
I'm not getting heavy. I'm just saying, man. Like you shouldn't be doing such things. Right?
GBP USD looking like it's gonna push up a bit, no?
Hey, Amaroff, are you looking
Yeah.
cold now?
Yeah, it's dropping heavy. I gave them a really good trade from 770. Now it's catching up.
What's
gonna
your
drop
overall
heavy.
on gold? Are you
1
are you
hour
on
candle.
1 hour or 4 hour or what?
No, but it's gonna drop heavily. I believe 50.
How much?
You might see 1750.
1750. Yeah, that would be quite heavy. I think we'll see 1780 before we see 1750. What do you think?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe it?
No, I don't think we're gonna break 1773.
See what happens. Tuxman said, I think we'll see 1780 before we see 1750. You can mark that on your chart and we'll see. I may be totally wrong, but I'm a dancing fool. The beat goes on and I'm so wrong. The beat goes on. I'm so wrong.
USD CAD possible 80 pips sell. Short.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade dollar CAD long or short from this level. I just don't like the level. I would wait. It's really 50-50. from this level. But if you like that kind of trading, that's up to you.
I'm always right.
That's good. It's kind of convenient if you're always right and you place trades.
I flipped $100,000 to 180 last month.
Cool. Keep on doing it. How long you been doing it?
– 2018.
All right, so you have some experience. That's good. I'm sure you've had a lot of experiences.
Minimum 60% monthly, sometimes 200% a month, only from USD CAD and Euro USD.
Yep.
Hello Sandy, where did you learn how to trade? The hard way.
Well, at least it's grained,
Price action.
grained in the back of your mind.
Beats pictures of Lambos.
100%.
That mean you teach yourself?
Euro dollar.
That means he's not going to teach you shit. He came to troll
Yes.
the channel and he's enjoying trolling a fucking channel. Let him have his day. Enjoy the troll!
Never pied for a course or a mentor.
Yeah, he learned it all on his own and he's doing that. And you can't do it. That's the point.
I like Swing Channel.
Because swing is real. Because swing gets real.
Keeps me up all night.
Oh, what time zone are you in?
Swing would be boring to you considering how much you're making. Toronto, Canada, 11:30 p.m.
Good old Tio.
It's not about how much you make, it's about the ratio, the percentage.
I'm sure Mr. Smith, he can enjoy swing if he's making $1 million an hour. Your
Euro yen.
comment is quite revealing, thank you.
If you want non-stop entertainment, head to Wall Street Bets. You will be entertained forever.
Darn it, I can't hear you, Zonny. 1 second, let me see if my volume on you is optimal.
Okay. Eddie, can you hear me okay?
Oh, I hear you now. I just
Easy. How's it going?
I just boosted your volume. What did you say?
I said, if you want non-stop entertainment, just head over to Wall Street Bets to see the big money and the scary shit.
Is it good over there?
It's entertaining, but is it logical? No. It's kind of just, let's go all in.
Is it? I'm gonna have to look at it one of these days. I just don't have time now.
Or if you just check out the Reddit forum, that's good enough. I'll get you a link.
Send me a link. Well, the Reddit format I don't need a link for.
True. They actually changed their name from Wall Street Bets though, because all the legality shit.
I didn't look at it. I was in it for a while. I just didn't have time to look at it. And then they kicked me out, and I don't know what happened. They didn't kick me out. I think they closed it.
I don't think they closed it. I'm pretty sure they got deleted or removed when the GameStop shit was happening. So, and they actually closed down the server, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think. I'm gonna research it.
Anyway, if you send me a link, I'll join again, and maybe I'll have time later to look it up.
Alright. I looked it up. Discord also took steps to permanently ban the official Wall Street Bets channel, citing moderators for continuing to allow hateful and discriminatory content after repeated warnings. Discord was the first to act, shutting down the Wall Street Bets server.
They would have to say that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It's not the real reason.
No, of course not, but... And the funny thing is that happens everywhere you go. There's discriminatory shit everywhere. We're not in a perfect world. You're always going to find one person to be like that.
But that wasn't my point.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
My point was they use that phrase when they're not going to say why they're really deleting them.
Oh, right.
And if
True.
they use that phrase,
yeah.
if they use that phrase, it could be about one person, 2 people, 20 people. It could be about one instance, 50
Table.
instances.
Yeah, I just caught on it. Just clicked in my head. Yeah, that makes sense now.
It's so obtuse. They could use that anytime they want to get rid of anyone, and guess what? They're covered.
Yeah. Nah, that does make sense. It's like a little it's just a phrase where to make it easy for themselves. Because yeah, as you said, it could be one instance, multiple instances. It could be years ago. And the amount of content on that channel, it's just impossible to filter through it. It will take too many people and too much time, and it just not gonna happen. Do you agree?
Aussie dollar.
And that too, yes.
Aussie yen.
Holy shit, there's nearly 10 million members in the Reddit forum now.
So Nadia, are you in Aussie yen now?
Yeah, I'm actually buying it. I'm ignoring the VWAP today. I'm just playing structure only. I do see it respecting VWAP, but it's taking too long, and this is good because if it pushes up, it's going to break with momentum. And yeah.
So we have a potential wedge on the daily. That looks nice.
AUD gonna go up.
I'm targeting around R1 max.
We
But
have,
if
we have a potential bull flag on the 4 hour. That looks nice. We have free pushing down on the 1 hour, and we're at the middle of the structure. Like
Yeah.
it's gone up and pulled back, and it's ready to go. Yeah, that looks nice.
yeah.
All right, Nadi, you check out today.
Sorry, are you heading off? What'd you say?
All right, Mr. Zanatti, you check out today.
Yeah.
It looks totally legit.
Pardon?
It looks totally legit.
Yeah, cheers. I need a coffee.
Me too, but I had too much already.
I've had 2 today. I'm doing pretty well. Whether to go for the 3rd or not.
Yeah, I went for the 3rd, and it's too much. I need to rest for a while.
Make a decision for me. Do I get a coffee, a beer, or a glass of water?
Oh, I like the water. Can never
Okay.
do that.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get a big glass.
Morning.
Put some ice in it. Be right back.
You can almost never go wrong with water as long as you don't drink it too quickly. Just sip it.
I've actually heard that. My grandparents they tried to drill that into me. They said it's not ever good to scull water. Whenever you watch people like in AFL and stuff, they just take small sips. There's actually science behind that.
Oh yeah, because it
Cave Aussie dollar.
it dilutes your electrolytes and makes you weak all of a sudden, and you can actually die from it if your electrolytes are in a compromised. Like if you ran a marathon and you drank a bunch of water really fast, you can die. People die from that all the time.
I'm pretty sure it can like flush out all the good minerals and whatnot in your body because it's too much and it just flushes your system. Like if you're sick, yes, drink a lot of water, but maybe not
If
too
you run
fast.
a marathon, drink a bunch of water, and they die. It happens all the time.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of research on that. That's damn. I believe you. I wanna.
It's like well known.
I'll be back. 1 second.
Are you too stoned?
I had 3 coffees. He had 2. He's off to get some water. What do you mean by stone? Oh, never mind. I looked. It's Ben Smith. Ben, are you stoned? Man, if you're not stoned, then what are you coming on here for? Is anyone out there trading gold? I've got this idea that gold's gonna swing up to 1800. Easy 1800.
Pound yen.
Of course, you know, I've got levels on the way up, but does anyone like that idea or hate it? Let me know. Not you, Amara.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm in gold buys. Looking for 1800. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad, man. I'd be on that with you. I'd personally, if I took it, my target would be around just below the pivot point. Maybe 1776.
I'll post my chart in the voice content. Cause yeah, I've got the levels going up.
There is a bit of resistance, like 340 pips up. But yeah, I'll have a look at your chart. Wait, what?
Good morning. How are you guys doing?
No, just tired.
Would you sell gold from the VWAP SwingFish?
Why don't you ask him if he would buy it from the VWAP?
Hell no, you wouldn't buy it from the VWAP.
Why not?
I just believe the VWAP thing is a bunch of bullshit.
I'm long biased on metals.
Doesn't work on metals?
I said I'm long biased on metals.
Yeah, but on the future, yes. But right now, would you sell gold from the VWAP?
Probably not.
Why not?
Aussie dollar.
Give me one explanation. Just one.
Maybe I would.
Where's your stop loss?
I said maybe I would. I didn't say I'm doing it.
Yeah, but where would be your stop loss?
Looks like you lost money today, huh?
didn't lose money. I made money. But where would be your stop?
Your voice doesn't sound like you made money.
No. I did. I did. It's just I was arguing with Tuxman, you know, like he says that gold is gonna come back to 1780, and the rejection we had from 1770 is quite.
That's not what I said. I said I believe gold will touch 1780 before it touches 1750. That's exactly what I said.
Why would you say that?
Why would I believe that?
That's because he believes it. He just said it in the same sentence.
No, like is there
Aussie dollar.
is there a reasoning behind it, like some type of?
That's what I believe.
There's
Yeah,
always
but, like,
reasoning behind
some-
Tuxman's
some-
charts. Always.
Some type is there some type of technical behind it?
Of course.
What is the technical?
Fate is the technical. He said it in the same sentence.
What is the technical?
I'm a mere
Fate
mortal
and my
lad.
girlfriend and my husband and this shit. I'm talking about.
Listen, you know what? That's the way markets move. If you don't like it, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying anything.
My husband, my girlfriend, my wife, and my daughter is the way markets move because they move based on human emotion.
Yes, but what is the reasoning behind it? Is it like a Fibonacci level? Is it like a trend
How was
line?
the tooth fairy swing?
What is it? A trend line?
I haven't gone yet, but I will in a minute.
Volume level? Doesn't look like it, you know.
Then you buy, then you sell it. It's that easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Then you win and I lose.
but Tuxman just pissed me off.
You guys are so aggressive. The guy
d-
is asking what is your technical reasoning.
The problem is I don't believe my technical reasoning enough to like tell him because he wants to have something that he can rely on.
I'm not telling you I want something to have a
Something
reliance.
he can have and hold and use tomorrow. And I don't think my reason is that strong.
Doesn't look like it, you know, but like, you know, like gold doesn't look like it wants to retrace that much because technically we touched 1785 and the drop happened from there, and that's about it. Like there is no like appliance to why it should go to 1780.
Yeah, you're right. I can give you a reason why I'm wrong. Technically.
Okay, and you see this resistance right here, 1770, is the resistance that broke the lows. So whoever sold from this resistance is not playing around.
Yeah, so you're right.
Yes, it is possibly a right move, and it doesn't make
Ben,
sense.
Amarav is just a meme. He acts like an ass when he made money by pure luck and acts like he is acting now when he is blowing the accounts. It's every day the same.
Whoa, who just put some logic into the room?
Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah, right. This Linda guy, man, you need to like put your real name and speak to me.
Right.
Very, 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 very true.
Linda's waxing eloquent today.
I see.
I think Linda needs a husband. But you know Linda is a guy. Come on, guys.
Surely you got more IQ than that, man. Surely, come on.
Cable.
Yeah, Linda's a guy, man. She just like
So Amrav, do you know what gold is doing right now?
it is touching the VWAP probably, accumulating, and probably will head down in a few hours. Probably test 61 when it breaks this level.
Gold is meandering about the VWAP.
It's not above the VWAP. It's
No, about. I said meandering about the VWAP.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's what gold is doing right now.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, you see how VWAP is there in the middle and it's kind of like basically flat, and how gold went up to it, came down, went up through it, came down, went up through it, came up, went up, came down, back to it, went right through it, went back up to it, came down. That's called meandering.
That means there is no volume, and that means the VWAP is pointless.
Yeah, I just believe that the VWAP does not work on gold.
But we're going to get some volume at some point, and there's going to be a direction.
I believe VWAP is good on currencies, but on gold it is terrible.
VWAP is good when there is volume, because it's the volume weighted average. If there is no volume, it's useless.
VWAP is great when I caught a trade off it and my trade is floating 50 pips.
Okay, I want to ask you a clear question.
Aussie dollar.
Okay. How do you sell off VWAP?
With a limit order?
No.
Yes.
Why would you sell off VWAP and buy off VWAP?
Why not?
Like, it doesn't make any sense, you know? The price comes to it, crosses it, and goes back to it, and crosses it, and you know,
That's just you with a lack of understanding.
comes to it, and
If you put on your chart and you try and trade it for a year, you
pulls
will
back a
whatnot,
bit,
you can actually
that's
see
about
how
it, you know? Like, there is no reason why I should use the VWAP.
Then you don't use the VWAP. It's that easy. Nobody forces you to do it.
How?
Much better for me, by the way, if you don't.
Yeah, but how do you base your decision based on the view? No, it is a kind of question, you know, like, why would you sell off the VWAP? There has to be a strategy behind SwingFish trading system or trading style on why he does sell off the VWAP or buy off the VWAP, because the VWAP does not make any sense at all.
He already said he draws structure, and he looks at VWAP in relation to his structure, and he has a bias already anyway, a basic bias. Price can actually go against his basic bias, and he can be trading against his basic bias.
Yeah, but in terms of stop losses, where would you put your stop loss?
He uses his structure.
1770.
So right now you sold off VWAP and you put your stop loss 1770.8?
No, I just answered your question. I just said I'm long biased on metals. Like Taxman just repeated. I have a general idea, and my general idea is that metals are gonna go up. So I'm not gonna sell it.
You are long.
But you asked repeatedly for a stop loss, and now I just told you one, and you're still not happy.
Yes, but what you said...
If I would have sold, my stop loss would be 70-70. End of story. End of conversation.
Okay, I want to ask you right now, what does it matter for you that like these 20, 30, 50, 100 pips movement, and you are you are long bias on gold. Doesn't make any sense. You understand what I mean? Like if you're long bias,
Who cares? Like, we don't understand everything. I don't understand some of these trades. I don't understand some of Tuxman trades. Who cares? Just, can we move on? Like, it really doesn't matter.
no, it's just an open area, and we speak to with each other, and that's about it. We're not fighting here. I'm just asking him, like, why would you be long bias on gold and it's dropping all the way down?
I recommend babypips.com.
I have fundamental reasons I am not going to explain. And I don't really care about these reasons what the 3-minute chart does or the 15-minute chart does. This is a metal. This can move like, I don't know, $100 and it will not change the settlement.
Okay.
Even if it will drop like $20 now or $30, like literally in the next 5 minutes, I will still be long biased.
Oh, this price action is so weird. Aussie
Just
dollar,
long bias,
Nikkei
huh?
going up, Aussie yen, just nowhere.
But like Tuxman already said, that doesn't mean I will not sell it. I will just not sell it now, but if I would have sold it, my stop will be 1770. Which I don't.
1770, right?
He's just setting up a trade with the numbers you give him. Just, and if it doesn't work out, he'll come back and be like, "Oh, you're wrong. You're a bad trader."
Sure.
Yeah.
And if it works out, he won't say anything.
No, I never take anybody's trades. I'm just trying to learn why VWAP actually exists. Like, it
What
doesn't
happened
make.
to your Fibonacci strategy? I thought that
I
was
do
making you a
use
lot of
it.
profit.
Did you see my trade on gold?
No, you don't post anything.
What? On Instagram?
Fuck Instagram.
What do you mean
Post it in
fuck
here.
Instagram?
Post
What?
it in here.
Yeah, well, I gave them a sell from 69.
So you're trying to be a signal provider.
I'm not a signal provider. I have 8,000 people following me.
Trying. Keyword.
Come on, man. Have I ever told anybody of you guys to like follow me or anything? No, I didn't. It's just like, you know, the view makes sense to me, and I'm trying to understand why does it work and all that from SwingFish. You know, it has nothing to do with you guys, the ones who are speaking.
Don't choke, Tux, man. Don't choke.
It's not worth it.
Not
Do you
worth
have a
it.
Lumbo Amarav?
What? Why is he laughing like that?
Oh, Rob, we love you.
Oh, thank you, man. You're like such a nice guy.
Gold is gonna go through the fucking roof.
No, it won't. It's just consolidating.
Cable.
It's just consolidating, dating nations.
Cable.
If you look at pound yen Amarov, then you know why I trade VWAP. By the way.
Okay, let's take a look at it. Depends what VWAP. Are you talking about the VWAP on the SwingFish intra?
Nice swing. No, that's a nice reversal. Nice. If only it did that yesterday.
But I'm not really heavy.
I'm buying Aussie yen, by the way.
I went in too early, then it made a new reversal and I scaled in. So I'm not very heavy. Stop is too far away. Probably gonna close on the low.
Hey, you had a really nice exit on Aussie yen yesterday's swing. I've got to give you credit for that. Like, below the VWAP, you closed it, and then it shot up like that. Like, holy shit. That was a nice exit.
Aussie yen.
I,
Oh yeah, that was dodging the bullet. Literally.
yeah,
It went straight up.
I attach myself way too much to positions. It's bad. Got some things that I need to learn there. But yeah, fuck, good exit.
Oh, pound yen to the rescue. That's a really good move.
I think pound yen is gonna drop heavily from this area.
Don't really care.
No, like, I mean, it will drop massive, like 600, 700 pips.
Pound is a short since 2008.
Come on, man. It's almost hit like all-time high, man. I mean, like, since 2016 highs.
That means very little.
Yeah, but if you look at the trend line on pound dollar, it just rejected heavily from the trend line and then might drop heavy as well. Like probably 1.38.
Cable.
A couple hundred miles away.
By the way, Swing, I've been looking at the alligator off and on since we discussed it on the default settings, and it's quite interesting how when I tried to use it the first time back a few years ago and now the difference that I'm getting. It's just, I'll put it at that.
I don't think there's a real difference. It's just your point, how you see it is different now.
Yeah, it's totally different now.
Because you used Ichimoku before, so you have some experience about looking into the future that doesn't exist.
So now, if I look at Ichimoku and I look at alligator and I look at my scribbles, it's like, okay, you know, it's a little clearer, a little more clear.
How to get the market sentiment on Trading View, please?
feed you breakfast too.
Beating heartache on the move.
That's so Arabic.
Hey, how to call up without losing, but I drive, baby, just so
No, seriously, guys. You know, like it's just a question and an answer. You know.
so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
Trading Fear has only technical sediments, I think. They have an extra page for that. My take profit is 4 pips below the pivot. This is gonna... Maybe I take profit at the pivot. But if cable crosses the reverb, then this is actually gonna keep moving.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen, Swing. Let's go back up. Take your profit, please.
I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
I'm being robbed. My cat wants to eat cake.
Cat doesn't care whose cake it is. Cat sees cake. Cat wants cake.
No, you got it wrong.
Oh, really?
Cat sees cake. Oh, cat sees cake. Cat eats cake. Not once.
Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile.
Isn't that what I said?
There's no demand, this just happens.
Fair. Okay, you're right then. Cat sees cake and he goes, well, that's mine now because I saw it.
Yeah, fuck off, that's mine.
Even if it's going towards your mouth and your hand. Nah, it doesn't matter. Pour up. Take it away.
Oh, he looks at me very mad now.
One of a kind, won't leave you behind.
Like, who the fuck are you to tell me what I can eat and what I can't eat?
I got love on my mind.
He probably looks at your trading screen and goes, well, this is probably the last time he's going to buy me food. Better eat it now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Anybody here uses market profile?
Yeah, quite a few people do.
How do you trade it?
I'm not smart enough. I use just VWAP, which is basically market profiles for slow people.
Hey, Amarov. Serious question. Do you use Google?
Yeah, I looked at the euro pairs. It looks like euro is dipping, but not as quickly as the Swissy. And it looks like for some reason the Kiwi might be rising.
I'm sorry, what did the last guy say?
Me?
Yes, you.
Said I looked over the euro pairs and it looks like the euro might be dipping, but not as much as the Swissy. And for some strange reason, the Kiwi might be rising.
No. The other guy, he say, hey, Amarov, blah, 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 after I said about the market profile.
I asked if you use Google.
Yeah, do you use Google?
Sometimes.
You really should, man. I recommend looking up how do you trade market profiles.
Yeah, but like, I can just get a direct answer probably, if I'm lucky enough.
Market profile provides multiple supply and demand zones, where VWAP only provides one. Current one.
So the higher the length of the area, the more there is a possibility of it falling from that area.
That depends on the structure. And if that's more buys or more sells, or if there is an equal number of buys and sells.
And what does the POC help you with?
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
The POC is indicating where price might turn or bounce from, because that's where the majority of the orders are. That's the language that's used. I'm not saying I believe it.
Bust is tuning down. Technical reason. The RSI shows downward momentum, so below 1.3980 have your target at 1.3900.
Gold is quite confusing, to be honest.
Maro Emmanuel, you left out the time frame that you're looking at.
Just trade something else. Nobody puts a gun in your head and say you have to trade it.
But it is very rewarding if you get it right, you know?
That just means you're trading too big. And you can trade too big on something else.
Yeah, but on gold, for example, when it catches a trend, you know, it gets a heavy move, you know? And if you're able to catch those areas where there was like this supply or demand, good or supply or demand level, man, you can make a lot of money.
I can't. I'm not a trend trader.
Trading room, SwingFish right now. Quick, have a look. Remove it.
Did you TP on that pound yen thingy?
Swing, did you hear me?
No, sorry, what did you say?
I said have a look at the trading room ASAP, just someone's advertising and I can't kick him. Sorry, not kick him, remove the message.
At Maroa Emmanuel, what time frame are you looking at for bust? 1 HRN daily.
Yeah, at least remove the post as well. Yeah.
Damn it! The cat used the chance to jump on the desk and steal like a piece of cake while I was kicking this guy.
Oh, look who's boss now.
At Maroa Emmanuel daily, not quite yet. 1 HR, makes sense. Is Amaro Fakorgal Moshko?
You are a Kogan Makashko. You think you're cool, Linda?
Moshku.
You don't want me to tell them what you said behind their back.
There's no behind your back. This is live on YouTube.
I'm just joking, man.
It is just a question.
I know you're trying to mock me, but that's fine, brother.
Bro, we all love you. Get over it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys love me, I know that, but like, I love you guys too, but like, you know, some of them are kind of too strong on me, you know. They should, you know, be more relaxed. and
Aussie
shit.
yen.
If too strong, we wash the feet first.
Not making any sense.
Let's wait. Be patient though.
Now to check if China sent my bloody item that I purchased 2 months ago yet.
China? Wow.
Nope, still processing.
Like the whole of China needs to send you, or is it one person?
What happened to Dayad?
Aussie yen. Bitcoin.
Oh shit, what was I thinking? I missed my last gold scaling.
You're buying?
Yeah, but I was supposed to scale in when it gave that nod to the VWAP there, and I was thinking something. Anyway, whatever. I just missed my scale in.
I think selling gold from here, stop loss 30 pips, EP is about 150 is a good idea.
Aussie
Like
yen.
stop loss should be 773.
Well, I'm not adding to my buys here. I missed it down there. My add-in was supposed to be at 1768.
I don't know why you are buying such.
I should have bought more at 1768 and a quarter.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound right what you're doing, right? Because it's super bearish. Like, how is it possible? What's your target?
I have targets up to 1800.
So seen here, US coronavirus cases rise by at least 67,991 on Thursday in the US. That's to a total of 27.97 million.
Well, do you watch the pivots at all?
Yeah, but they don't always work. I mean, they don't all. It's not that they don't always work. It's just that they are super bad, I believe.
So, there are price actions and there's pivots and there's fibs and there's...
Yeah, what does price action have to do with that?
That's what my targets are.
So you are thinking that it will target 17, probably like the pivot, which is 1778, and drop from there.
It could drop, it could continue, it could meander around over there and then do something else. It could go to 1772 and drop from there. Or it could go to 1782 and a half and drop from there. Or it could go all the way up to 1787, pull back, and then continue up.
And it could just drop from here.
Yeah, it could drop from here, like in the next 3 minutes.
Why next 3 minutes specifically?
Why not?
Why yes?
Well, I mean,
I think you're right.
But I acknowledge that it could drop in the next 3 minutes.
No, I think you're right. It's gonna come back. Come up. It's gonna come up.
Look at the bouncing ball.
No, because I just saw my strategy and it's telling me to buy from. Hold on. You could buy from 1769 and add on from 1768. Stop loss should be around 1767. I mean, you're gonna get there. I believe you're gonna get there.
Dollar CAD,
Yeah, my stops are 1760.
Anything below 1,768 on gold is a complete sell.
I use the super
What?
scale out strategy.
This just dropped to below this level 100 times. What are you talking about?
It's a super scale and scale out strategy.
I just think you gotta be careful.
I should be careful, you're right. Thank you for that, by the way. It was good advice.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No
Very
problem.
good advice. I like it.
You guys still don't know how to get the market settlement on, yeah?
Yeah.
1,768 is a level. Anything below it would trigger a sell up to 1,750.
Okay, sounds good. But it just doesn't sound right what you're saying, because we just dropped below the level like 3 times already.
No. Actually, the meandering about it at the 1768 makes it a stronger level.
No, if you look back,
I mean, price usually does that around strong level.
if you look back into this, if you look back into this, it dropped and crossed it and went to 1765.
I'm not crying. We're at 1770 now. 1770.50.
If you were scaling in from 1768, where the hell were you buying from? Or you
1765?
Oh, okay. So I thought you said scale in as in like add-on.
Adding on at up there, yeah.
Yeah, but what I mean by add-on is like when it reverses on you, you add on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Scaling in adds on.
Yeah, but even though that if you're trailing, that means that.
Depending if I scale in, then it reduces my average cost. And of course,
Dollar
yeah,
CAD.
if I'm trailing, then it influences that. But since I use the super duper scale in, scale out method, I don't really worry about that much. I just follow in.
Okay. Good luck, buddy.
You know the super duper scale in, scale out method that guy sells for $50 on the, I don't know, it's on the internet somewhere there. I think his name is Harold Popper Brewster.
I think gold is gonna break this resistance, don't you think?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Gotta wake up soon. Break on through to the other side. Break on through, yeah. I think I missed.
Hilarious.
I think I missed Pound Yen.
look like it's gonna break it. It's just reject everything. Or maybe.
I don't know. Somebody said pound yen is a sell. Pound yen looks kind of bullish now.
That's SwingFish. He was trading it.
That whatever. SwingFish probably already got his profit already.
It's only dropped about 17 pips from the VWAP.
He can get a lot of profit in 17 pips. Let me tell you.
No, actually 15 pips because you cannot count on that move.
It doesn't matter. He can get profit.
But he said he has his target on the pivot. And it was about 13 pips.
Right, and then he can partial reverse, and then he can get profit there, and then it'll scale in, scale out. Yeah, it's, you know.
What broker are you using?
If it breaks, it's a downtrend. If it doesn't, look for buys. Pure buys will begin on 1,789 to a further 1,800.
Okay.
I use
CAD.
IC Markets, Axie Trader, and about 10 others, but you know, pretty much mostly IC Markets.
What's the spread on IC Market, dude?
On which instrument?
On
Huh?
on
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
on pound yen.
Oh, 1 second. Point 4, 0.5. 0.3.
Or no, man. No, that's wrong, man. There's no way it's 0.4 only.
That's what it is now on IC Markets. What do you want?
Yeah, but commission.
0.3, 0.4. I'm looking at it right now.
But commission.
You asked what the spread was. I just told you.
Yeah, but you don't pay commission. Commission.
You send the guy over. I'll pay him the fucking commission.
Come on, man. What are you talking about, bro?
You send him over. I'll pay the commission.
Nah, man. I ain't saying nobody.
Say I owe him something. So send him over with an invoice and we'll take care of it.
I ain't telling nobody to come down to you, brother. So you basically thought that the pivot where gold should go and come back from it, right?
No, not really. I didn't look at the pivots until just like when we were having that discussion. I kind of like fib levels. I use multiple layers of fib levels. I kind of like those. I kind of like moving averages and stuff.
Fibonacci moving averages, right?
Dollar
I've
CAD.
used those. How do you know that? Oh, you looked up my Fibonacci, my fib indicator?
What fib indicator, man?
I posted one on TradingView a couple years ago.
Yeah, I use the fib.
Where can I download indicators for IC markets other than the list they provide?
I use fib bands.
Yeah, I posted those on the. I posted one.
Yeah, but how do you use that though?
I use it all sorts of different ways. There's a lot of ways you can use it.
Well, which one? The fib bands on TradingView?
Yeah.
You use that too?
I posted it.
Okay. Okay.
It was just a joke, and then I started watching it, and it started growing on me.
No, seriously, you use it or you're just kidding with me?
It was a joke. I posted it. I created the indicator using the Pine on TradingView. I posted it for a group I was in, and then I started watching it more and seeing certain setups, and I just started using it a little bit. I don't use it all the time now. Now I'm using, like, I have one template that has what does it have? Oh, the 21, the 50, the 100 SMA, and the 200 EMA. Oh, and the 800 EMA. So I'm not, I'm only using the 21, which is a fib. If I were pure, I would use the 55, which is also a fib.
Oh,
Dollar CAD.
sounds
But a lot of times I don't even have the 50 on.
okay.
And most of the time I'm looking at a plain chart with no
No indicate.
well, I always scribble on it a little bit.
You don't use indicator.
I love indicators. I love it all. Gold is almost to my second small TP level.
Okay.
These are the inside TPs. The scale. I have some auto scale outs because I use that super duper scale in scale out method.
Super duper. Super duper.
Super diddle wazoo super scale in scale out. The guy that sells it, the back alley indicator guy. I'm joking with you. There's no such thing. $1773.34. That's a fib level. It's also an MA level. Stops to 1771.85, just in case we get some shiftiness. I want to be out at 1771.85 if gold comes back.
Pound yen.
I could scale everything way out, but I have enough profit riding, and I'll just 1771.85 pays me nicely, and obviously if it keeps, I don't get stopped out, I get more.
Looks like rejecting this level.
It's really close, but I'd like it if I don't get stopped out here. But again, if it goes past 1771.85, I want to be out, and then I'll just look for a new trade later. I do have an ego attached to my other take profit levels, but I don't want to let that get in the way, because I don't need to swing for the next 3 hours. Got about 1 or 2 minutes before the price action shows me. Looks like I'm going to get stopped out.
So just to make everyone aware, I am just about to send out the morning mail and put the key headlines overnight from on the board. As we see more people coming on for the European session, I am just going to refresh the servers. So if you didn't hear me squawk at the top of the hour, please do refresh yours.
When is
Thank you.
London opening?
Gold is always choppy, be patient.
Oh, with me, it's not patience. I just set my stops, and if it gets taken out, I'll wait for another entry. I'm not going to give back. If it goes down below that price, I want to be out. I don't really, I'd like not to get stopped out there, but I don't really care that much at this point.
Pound yen.
In the past, I would just hold it, and it would go against me and draw down and blah blah and all that, and the whole point would be, oh, I want to see if it hits. I know it's going to hit my levels, And at this point, I don't even care because I have my profit. I don't care whether it hits them with me or without me. So the only other question is if it's going to go and stop me out and it's going to do something else for the next 2 or 3 hours, am I going to get a new entry later or am I going to be doing something else? Meanwhile, I haven't been stopped out yet, so for all I know, the trade's still on.
Yeah, fast execution pace.
I changed it to 1771.80 by the way, because of spread.
I already sold here.
Yeah, I have no idea right now whether it's, well, it looks like it's gonna push up again.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank you, bro. Problem is if I drink another coffee now and then I get stopped out, it's not good.
Close positions if not sure.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go get my coffee. If it stops me out, I'll enjoy the coffee anyway.
SwingFish, are you there? Need some mods.
And I'm back. And still not stopped out. Wow.
You will soon if you keep talking about it.
You think my mouth moves the market, eh? Thank you for that compliment. You know what? My attitude is not influencing this trade. Can you imagine that? Well, maybe it is just a little bit. $1773.50. Now that's a nice level. Well, oh, there it is. There it is. Boom. That was one of my TPs. Stops move to 1772.50. And I think I'll hold that for a while. I really, really like 1772.50 for stops. That is a total market structure stop loss. It's not a fib. It's not a pivot. Well, I'm not looking at the pivot. Could be.
And gold is fucking around.
No, it's not a pivot. It is a break and retest though. So, Amarov, do you like indicators?
I don't give a shit.
Open up a chart on your MT4 and put the Bill Williams alligator on it on the 15-minute. So you see what I'm looking at.
I don't really give
Pound yen.
You see it?
No, man, I don't really give a shit. It's okay.
Emerging markets here. Russian central bank governor says does not rule out a key rate increase in 2021.
Pound yen.
So just a reminder today that the G7 leaders will be meeting for the G7 summit.
1775.79 or 80, as the case may be, was one of my fib levels.
A reminder that in Europe this morning it is PMI figures. Just following on from overnight, we did have Japan and Australia PMI figures out. So here in Europe, that follows suit. Just a reminder that Japan's February factory activity expanded for the first time in 22 months. So we'll go through this rundown. So we saw Japan's February factory activity expanding for the first time in 22 months overnight, with Japanese CPI prices extending fall as pandemic hits demand. We saw Australian retail sales up 0.6% in January, citing COVID restrictions as a drag. New Zealand Treasury saying recovery in activity may be starting to plateau in the nation, and we also saw that New Zealand new residential mortgage lending rose to a record in December. We heard from the Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen saying hoping to see progress on stimulus bill in the next 2 weeks, and we got an update from the Federal Reserve with their asset purchase program, seeing that US Federal Reserve's assets increased 1.6% from last week. In geopolitics, we heard from the United States saying it's willing to meet with Iran over the nuclear deal, and some macro news, central bank macro news from ECB's Villeroy, saying that France should end financial support to COVID-19 hit economy only gradually. In Germany, we heard from the finance ministry saying that lockdown Germany economy likely to be subdued in the coming weeks, and here in the UK, we heard from the GfK saying that UK consumers are the most confident since the pandemic struck. In the FX space, we see the dollar continuing to nurse losses after data overnight in the US showed that the recovery is not as strong as what people might be talking about. In the commodity space, Texas oil patch starts to resume operations after a cold snap, and that put pressure on oil overnight. In the indices space, we are seeing them starting to bounce back, but when China came online, we saw Asia shares track Wall Street lower, with the Nikkei slipping below 30,000. In micro news, we heard from Applied Materials forecasting beating estimates as demand for chip making tools surge, and finally the Wall Street Journal reporting that IBM is to be exploring potential sale of its IBM Watson Health business. For those that do want to read the full morning mail, it is in the report section and on the board for those interested.
Stops at 1775.
I'm just gonna keep scaling out as whatever Aussie Yen's doing. Take a little bit of time.
Euro Yen.
Now, if gold stops me out at 1775 before I hit the daily pivot, oh, I accept. Whatever. I kind of imagined that would not happen though. But it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close.
Euro yen.
I'm not letting it go lower than 1775.
Does gold have any correlation whatsoever with pound yen?
Nothing you can rely on. They wave in and out. If you watch them on a 5-minute chart together, sometimes they'll go together and sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll be going opposites as well. It's not like you can formulate any opinion based on that. It's kind of fun to watch though. If you do one of those 2 views on TradingView, 5-minute, and just by the way, I'm stopped out of gold at 1775. And looks like gold is going for a strong retrace down. So strong could mean the VWAP or further, or it could also mean not the VWAP. But I'm happy to be out now, and London session's coming, and I need to regroup. I'm proud to be an Okie from Muskogee. Oh, there
Just
she
had a note
goes.
here from JP Morgan commenting on cryptocurrencies, saying Bitcoin is an economic slideshow and a poor hedge against a decline in equity prices, analysts at JP Morgan said. They also said the crypto assets continue to rank as the poorest hedge for major drawdowns in equities, with questionable diversification benefits at prices so far above production costs, while correlation with cyclical assets are rising as crypto ownership is mainstreamed, according to JP Morgan. That's JP Morgan there saying that Bitcoin is an economic slideshow and a poor hedge against stocks.
Back to trading, less than 0.1% risk. Fuck yeah.
You got stopped out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. I got stopped, but my profit was really good.
Well, enabling the trailing stop loss gave me an extra 2 pips, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Gold likes to do huge corrections but moves strongly with the prevalent trend.
I think I had like 7 or 8 positions left, so I didn't want to fiddle with the trailing stops. But wait, would that have worked? No, I should have just closed it at the little pin bar on the 3-minute, but no, that's not true because there's so many of those that didn't retrace. Yeah, whatever. I put my stop where it was, and that was it. That's what I should have done. I should have done what I did, and I did.
Would you all ever do a meet and greet?
Oh, hell yeah. When the overseas guys get a bit more money.
We could do a video meet and greet.
That is true. Like a podcast webinar kind of thing.
Like Zoom with all the little screens and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have saved a few pips by cutting it off at that price action up there, but I wouldn't have been sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Sorry. Are we talking about gold here?
I'm talking about gold, but it doesn't matter what instrument I'm talking about. If you look at gold on the 3-minute, there's that little pin bar up there.
Let me have a look. Oh yeah, but the thing is, it's 3 minutes, so noisy.
Oh,
could just be a little retracement.
Look back at the last rung down. There's another pin bar that's even better, and it only went down a little bit from there and kept going up. So
this just looks like the it's like the first leg of the Elliott wave, man. So I think this is going to have another nice squeeze. By the way, really nice buy there. See if yeah.
Oh yeah, my buys were from 1765, so I did okay.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm not on gold. XAG is not gold.
No, that's silver.
Oh, whoops.
But good try.
All right, now I'm looking at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this could just be test.
You see how liquidity. Little price actions, but then it doesn't drop, and then it doesn't drop, and then finally it does drop.
Yeah.
This drop is more about the time of the day because Frankfurt opens up, and then we're gonna go into London. So we gotta. So it's probably gonna swing down significantly, at least to the VWAP maybe.
Yeah, the next 90 minutes, you've just got to expect a lot more volatility.
Right, and I don't even want to be in a trade at this time.
Yeah, I see. So now you've got half an hour to kind of go, I want to get the fuck out of this, but I don't want to cut it here.
Yeah, I want to be like watching London, because London it always does that little push and then it does something else afterwards.
Yeah.
Tired of being in a trade at that time.
Bust, please, sir.
1 sec, the oven's going off. I'm going to burn my house down.
Pound dollar, please, sir. What does that mean? Let me look at my pound dollar chart and see what it means.
GBPUSD, please, sir.
Yeah, what does that mean? Pound dollar looks extremely bullish. It's just about
buy and sell now at the same time.
Just about to reach a monthly level, or the end of a monthly.
Is there any chance of sell?
Any chance of sell? Oh, you can sell it anytime you want. Your broker will let you.
Today.
Momentum is very strong up. I thought there was going to be a retrace up there, but it looks like it's breaking out from that little 4-hour structure to go up more to go past 1.4. This looks like the day that pound dollar might pass 1.40. I mean, it's just 20 pips away. Oh boy, no, that's not true. It's 22 pips away. So yeah, it looks like maybe after 1.40 something, we'll have a pullback, but it doesn't look like it. Let me go lower time frame.
Thanks. Love from Pakistan.
Lots of love back at you from Australia.
Yeah, on the hourly looks like a bull structure. That could change, but pound dollar, wow. I guess I was watching the wrong thing today.
Did Amarov's position work where he said heavy sell?
Oh, he's targeting 1750. Let me. Yeah, it didn't hit 1780 or 1750 yet. So my thing was, I thought it would hit 1780 before it hit 1750, and he's saying it's going down. So it could still hit 1750 before it hit 1780, but I don't think so.
I want to see where 1780 is.
Well, my crappy thoughts aren't going to move it. I mean, we still have a descending channel on the 1 hour, and it's still technically bearish, and I understand.
Yeah. Oh, nah. Look, I would have sold at the pivot point if I bought. Well, that's usually my strategy. However, the price action where it is now, I don't see it as bearish. Well, it's got a little bit of bearishness to it, but we're still above VWAP. It's definitely fighting.
It didn't quite touch the pivot, though.
It hasn't made a lower low yet. Yeah, I know. I never put a TP on the pivot. It's always minus 1.5 or 2.
My suspicion is that because it didn't really actually touch the pivot, so it's to me it's saying pull back and then go and blast past the pivot.
1 sec, gotta go back to the oven. Oh.
I'm kind of pound dollar. Look at that. Pound dollar might go down actually for the swing, for the London swing. Look at that. It depends how much you're looking for. Because now pound dollar failed to break the last high, and it's looking
Back.
Are you watching pound dollar?
Not religiously. No. I'm looking at it now.
It looks like it didn't
Below
break that last high.
1,768, look for deep sells.
Sorry, go on, Tux.
I gotta see what Linda said. Below 1768, look for deep sells. Deep. Oh, that was the guy that called sells on pound dollar before. And he said something else. So. And then some other guy took a signal from him in Pakistan. Oh, I see. You know, pound dollar might go down a little bit. And it might be if you draw that trend line from the bottoms on the 1 hour, or it might be further. But it's definitely not bearish. And definitely looks like we're going to push up to that 1.40 level today sometime. So I would play around with that. The 15-minute looks like a little sell signal.
It looks like it's trying to retrace. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, but
looking down onto 3 minute, you can really see the fight here at the level. It's just tick up, tick down, tick up, tick up, tick down.
Right, but we're talking about 15.
Also pound dollar a serious sell after 1.39600.
Talking about 15 pips in there. 1.396. Okay, I understand what you're doing. That might work. It has to close below 1.39600 for you to get that momentum. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yes, I agree. But I don't agree that it's going to be phenomenal. It might be just. Hold on, let me see what it might be. It could be 30 to 50 pips. It could be 1.39300 or 1.39, 130, or even 1.38, 1.3900. And it might need that much it might need that much swing or more to gather momentum to break up to 1.40 later. So yeah, I kind of agree with you, Mr. Emmanuel. And the love from Pakistan guy might just hold on, and you might get your money. Especially, yeah, because in 2 minutes that candle closes and looks like it's bearish again. Wow. That happened really quick.
I don't get this. We've had the coldest summer here in Australia, well, in Melbourne, in over 17 years. And literally in the past week, it's been like 30 plus degrees. The bloody seasons are out of whack.
Yeah, it's been a little strange here as well.
Mother Nature really wants to get rid of us.
Yeah, I think we're beyond the hint stage, right?
The what stage?
The stage where she says, where she's hinting at us.
Oh, right, yeah. Now it's like, okay, I'm gonna fucking destroy you guys. I don't want your species here anymore.
You're gonna do it slowly so that you agonize a bit.
The pain, the slow pain game, the torture. Not
Yeah.
immediate this time. Not immediate.
We'll get rid of some low hanging fruit.
Whoa.
With the COVID and all that. Oh, what was that spike?
That
Oh,
was a spike on Aussie. That was a spike on Aussie yen.
and gold. Oh,
That was $1.
I was eyeing pound yen and I was like, whoa. Did
Well,
that happen?
it hit my actual TP, but I don't give a fuck. Who cares?
Let me see what that did to gold. That's gonna be a good FOMO.
That looked like a big institutional buyer or seller right there.
It didn't touch gold.
The funny thing is, Aussie dollar didn't even react like that, and
That
the
was
Nikkei
not-
didn't. But why did Aussie yen move so much then? Probably just a liquidity zone here.
Oh wait, was it yen?
No, because the Nikkei didn't move, so.
Oh, okay. I see bad yen. Yeah, they all have a little spike in them. So that was a yen spike. Oh, we haven't
Yeah.
seen those. We haven't seen those for a while. Those used to be 20, 30 pips.
But like, why didn't Nikkei react? I would have thought Nikkei would have.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Is there
Yeah,
any positive news on dollar?
that was a yen spike, and they used to be 20, 30 pips, and we haven't seen them for a while.
Now it's gonna go straight down to the VWAP. You watch this. Or it could just R1 first, and then I expect a retest.
I don't want to trade pound yen from this level. And I don't want to trade it from the level that I would trade her at if she goes down there. So I think I'm off of pound yen. I don't need to be concerned with that. Though no, because she's not doing the, let me see on the 1 minute. Yeah, she's not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh, I'm gonna go with beer.
If she's not doing it, I should definitely not be thinking about doing it. I could take a sell on gold, but I won't. All right, so I'm done for now.
Gold is like a telenovela full of drama faced with tears of joy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Me dice, mensaje nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda.
I'm gonna head on out for a bit, Toxie. You have a good one, yeah.
Yo a ti te vi, mami, bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono.
Yo, what do you think is a good entry on gold? Taxman.
Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz.
Above 1,789 buys, below 1,768 sells.
I think that's a big range if you want to do that, but I think selling from 1775 500 is now good, and putting your stop loss probably just right above or like 78, something like that. And that's about it, but I don't think it's gonna come back to this level. Just seems too strong for a sell.
Remember, everything is possible with gold.
Everything is possible in the market itself, not only gold. It's gonna drop big time.
I'm in profit with bust. Selling the retracement.
Retracement? What are you talking about? Gold is not bullish, gold is bearish, so how is it a retracement?
GBPUSD.
Yeah, what happened with it? Did you take it?
I suck at this, but it'll get better. I just take LS. LLLLLLL.
Dollar CAD.
You crazy dude or what?
Dollar CAD.
Look at the weekly on gold. Ring a bell?
No, what about it? What about it? Right now it looks bearish to me, to be honest. It's like consolidating in an area of like Actually, it does not look bearish, it looks consolidating. But what I basically think that we might just get up from.
I think
No.
DAX is going bearish.
But what if say gold buys from the VWAP, or what if it doesn't get as low as the VWAP? You're looking for buys, right?
Oh, me?
B is for buys, right? You said B like b.
Dollar
Talking to
CAD.
me or
Gold buys from the VWAP. VWAP.
no?
VWAP.
No. Gold is selling. It's gonna drop big time.
Oh, you mean the pre-London drop?
Bearish
Look
trend
at the
prevails.
rejection. Look at the rejection from 77, man. You need
Huh?
you need that.
Rejection? You're feeling rejected?
Yeah, I'm feeling rejected, baby. Give me some nice wiki.
I'm just concerned if gold doesn't go all the way to the VWAP, then how am I going to get another buy entry?
You are.
I think I need someone to consult me about that.
You are crazy, man.
You know I got stopped out in profit in gold at 1775. You know that, right?
And you know that I made 60 pips from gold in just less than 10 minutes.
Oh, you took a sell up there?
Yeah, 77 exactly.
Good work.
My stop loss was 10 pips.
Good work.
Hell yeah, brother and sisters.
Show those Instagram traders a thing or two.
I think it's gonna 61.8 hit the rejection zone and booyah down, right? What you think?
You trade ICT? I heard 10 pip stop loss.
Yeah, I trade. What did you
He
say?
said ICT.
What's ICT?
Some guy who thinks he owns the whole trading world.
Yeah, I entered the 10 pip stop loss. It's on my Instagram.
Yeah, so you must be an ICT trader.
Yeah, well, that was really good risk reward. That's about it.
Right, so it's all because of Michael, right?
And you kind of pissed me off there.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
You were buying.
I'm new brother LOL.
You were buying, and I was selling, and you killed me.
But that's really good.
I'm still looking for buys, but I probably shouldn't be trading anymore today because pretty much done for the day. I hit a stride. There's that huge.
Yeah, I had a big loss. I had a big loss previously.
There's that huge pin bar on this half an hour though. That's kind of.
Yeah, and if you go like to volume analysis, you could see that that big move it happened. The next one was bigger than it. So it's an indication that with myself,
What's the safest trade for today in your opinion, because I'm on an incredible losing streak?
Yeah, I'm not seeing that gold is going to continue down. I'm seeing that we've wrapped ourselves around this monthly level, and we might get a pullback going into London, and then a setup for buys throughout.
no,
London and New York, I think are going to.
no, you're wrong, buddy, you're wrong. Gold is continuing down.
Are you sure you don't want to say that yet another time?
Gold is going to continue it down and down and down and down and down. Okay, just go on VSA.
What is BSA?
Volume spread.
Dude, I'm not going to look at volume spread.
Why not?
Because I have my own way of looking at things. I can't look at that.
I did not tell you to do that. Just go on volume spread, dude, for fuck's sake. You think you got it, but you have not understood yet.
I like when you speak with an Indian accent.
Okay.
Very cute. I like that.
The turd was as big as my arm. Congratulations, that means you're full of it.
Oh, you speaking to me?
No, it was a joke. I hope we all make a lot of money.
You better not joke with me like that.
I responded to the turd joke.
You better not do that anymore. Because I don't like it.
Better not what?
You better not do that shit with me again. You know that I don't like this shit.
And if I do?
I will kill you. I will slaughter you. Where is SwingFish?
Sad face. At Macho So Mean look for sells on GJ.
You sell that GBPUSD shit?
Will do.
You sell that shit or not? شنو تريدين؟ قاعد اشتغل اني البارحة للصبح منايم. سويت هوفر خلصت كل شيء. ايه هسه راح اشيل.
School bummers. Keep halak. I'm Rob. I'm looking for gold buys.
I'm looking for sales, guys.
I'm looking for a scalp that will lead into another swing trade. And I'm gonna wait for it. Are you still in your cells?
Hell yeah.
Can you short some more so the price gets to the VWAP?
So you can buy?
Yeah, I want to buy around there. Just get it done, man. Oh, thank you. I see it going down. Good. I see you are respecting my wishes.
Gold almost on sells entry.
Tell me when it's on the sells entry so I can buy it.
All right, I'm just gonna give you a trade and you can go ahead.
No, I want to know when his sales are coming so I can buy it then. I want to buy it when he sells.
All right.
It's a market, right?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, they called me on the phone and they said, come on down, come on down. We got deals, we got deals. But I'm just not seeing the price I want.
I think it will fall either from 1775 or 1776.844. Remember these two levels. And the TP should be, if it drops from 1775, it will be 1771. And if it drops from 1776, it will be 1773.
Yeah, you know, maybe it'll go a little past the VWAP and then curl around and shoot up.
Putting my sell stop on 1768 or 1767.
I don't recommend you buy from here because technically if you see that rejection and you see that pin bar from a critical zone and that critical zone has already broken, it's a supply zone. So this zone has critically broken the lower low of the monthly. So like this technically means that this zone is pretty strong, and whoever sold here is technically wanting to sell again from this level because this is a strong supply level and it has broken the monthly lows.
There's a lady that sure all that glitters is gold and she's buying a Stairway to Heaven. So I want to buy at around the VWAP. I need a little setup, but I want to buy. Only problem is gold is being stubborn to break down there. Maybe it's a timing issue. What time is it? Wait.
It's just right at London's open.
Do you always have a VWAP confluence when entering trades?
No.
I hate VWAP.
No, VWAP isn't a rule around here. I'm just playing with it today because Amrob hates it, so I'm playing with it.
Yeah.
It's fun. It provides a little, comic relief in the trading community. Yeah, the candles getting real small because of probably because you're right, the London Open is coming, but I don't. Usually there's more of a swing though.
They might hike it up a little. They might hike it up before it gets up.
The hike might be down.
I don't know. I'm just bearish on gold. I'm not bullish at all.
Yeah, I'm not bullish or bearish. I just want to buy some.
Good luck with that.
Thank you, brother. Because I just need to make a little money. But I kind of need my setup first. Okay, I'm gonna put in my 2 or 3, maybe 4 buy positions here. And then I'm gonna wait for my scalp entry. Okay, that's a target. That's my scalp entry. My target is 1771.65 for the scalp entry, and then I've got other targets up from there. Okay, my gold scalp just TP'd.
Swing is singing.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. No more broken
At Macho So Mean Cell 1.4001, SL 1.40315.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger, and you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Oh, I see. Every time pound dollar flips bullish, gold is flipping bullish. So dollar's recessing, I guess. Oh yeah, dollar is recessing. So whoever's calling shorts on pound dollar, might want to open your eyes a bit. Yeah, that's might want to wait a bit. Yeah, there goes gold a little. Bounced from the VWAP and up.
Good day. Love the straightforwardness, dude. I agree. Strength in USD for next 1 hour.
It's not USD strength, it's weakness. USD is falling. That's why pound dollar and gold are pushing up.
Tux, we can use that guy as contrarian indicator. Haha.
Yeah, I'm the contrarian. All I have to do is contradict myself and I win.
USD going to weakness. Just hopped in. What are you tating, RN?
I'm light on gold buys. Just because I didn't like the level on the pound yen, pound dollar.
Asterisk trading. That guy is always on the other side. Well, that was the first lesson taught on my first day of training. Try to lose money. Entire group won money.
Yeah. Try to lose money professionally.
Are you trying to buy at a certain price? Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
No, I was buying down when price dipped down to the VWAP, so I bought around 1769. I think my average price is 1770 now because I cut some.
I'm in gold buy.
My stops and small profit are at 1771.50 because I don't like giving anything back. If we get some swing, I'll be happy to be out. So I've got targets going all the way up to like 1813, but I'm happy to choke the trade and get out of it.
We in the same boat.
Yeah, I don't mind getting stopped out when the market does something that I don't, and then just waiting and getting in another trade. I have no issue with that.
How long would you be holding your position in gold? If you're thinking long term, there might be a better time to buy based on if the whole COVID thing starts clearing up.
No, I'm more of a day trader. My ideas can stretch for longer, but I don't hold them longer. I prefer choking my trades. And
if it clears, gold price will go down. If it doesn't, price stays moving up.
Yeah, I prefer just choking it and getting out of the market and being
Gotcha.
flat for a while.
Gotcha.
So right now, on gold, my stops are in small profit and my position size is perfect. So I might consider just walking away for a while. Hey, Swing, did you hear that? Oh, I forgot. Swing stepped out. Sorry, Swing. You're not even here.
Hey Tux, where's your target for gold? I am running at 1781 and turning short.
$70, 1776, 1786, 1792, 1799.50, and 1813.50. The 1776.35 is just a scalp in the middle.
Sorry, I was AFK.
$17.76.35, $17.86. $17.92, $17.99.50, and $18.13.50, and the $17.76.35 is just a scalp. If we break that little high and pull back, I might do another scalp, or I might just get tired and forget it. And my stops are at 1771.50 still. Yeah. Gold took me out at 1771.5, and I immediately re-entered. So now 1771.5 is my break even. That's okay. I'll scalp some more on top of it to make it up.
I told you aim for your cells. Why? Yeah, I don't want to sell bust from there, we'll wait until next week perhaps. Playing short term in gold, fine. Today is Friday. Gotta dig it. If stopped in small profits, no worry. My analysis goes like this. Currently the RSI indicates a strong down. Anything below 1768 or 67 is definitely a sell. However, since gold likes to do massive correction moves, buys start above at 1780 H1. Aiming for stop loss hunt at GU 1.40. Not confident enough to long for there. But I am shorting at 1.401. Wish me luck, boys. Okay, luck, boys, to you. Maroa, I am longing 15 gold for 1780, seems like you will be buying gold from me there. $1,771 entered, stop 1,769.
Euro yen.
At minimum wager, nice entry, you bragging fuck.
You guys play nicely, or I'm gonna close all my positions and go home for the day. Just kidding. Oh shit, am I the only one in here again? The fuck, everyone else is mute?
How do we join you?
Just go to the website through the description in the channel and swingfish.trade and join the
Good luck.
Discord.
I'm waiting for a sniper entry.
Go to swingfish.trade and go into the Discord, and then you can join from there. Everyone's gone. Sharks. Is Shark? Is that Shark? Shark, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Thanks.
Hey man, you trading anything or you just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just scalping gold.
You're in a gold trade?
Yeah, I took a short and came out when you took the circular there. And I took a long this morning, so just 2 trades for now, so it's okay.
Yeah, I've been short and long, and I'm long now, but I'm about to get out. Wait, I don't know if I'm about to get out or if I'm about to set my stops and walk away. Doesn't matter. I made enough profit, so it doesn't really matter.
Morale,
Yeah, that
where
was a
your
good move
snipe,
in Asia.
and what's the setup? Hope you will share.
There is no V setup. Swing had to get some dental work done or something, so he's gone, so he's not streaming. We've been looking at gold, and somebody's been looking at Aussie yen, but he's not here. I don't know what else. We're looking at pound dollar and pound yen, but I didn't like those levels. But there's one guy that's talking about taking shorts on pound dollar. I don't like taking shorts on pound dollar. Here it might work, but it doesn't. It's not the kind of setup I like.
Yeah, currently the dollar is dumping, so I think it's against the pound shots.
Yeah, I think the dollar is going down, so it's pushing the XXX dollar pairs up. But it's Friday, so some tricky things are about to be happening soon. So I'm looking to get out of everything. Dollar CAD is dumping, but dollar CAD is at a level I don't like either. Oh, somebody called that dollar CAD short in the YouTube chat. So how?
I don't know if today we're going to have some equity dumping.
Yeah,
let's see, because it's Friday. That's what I'm saying.
That was about 30 pips ago. That's good. So dollar CAD went down 30 pips in this person's favor, and now it's at the level that it needs to break down from here. If dollar CAD can break down from here, then it can give the good move down to the 1.24 450s, about there. And it's only another 30 pips, but altogether that would have been 60 pips, so that's pretty good.
Euro yen.
Yeah, because I'm just asking myself, I don't know if because it's Friday we're going to do the equities dumping today, because they've been struggling to go up, so if the equities are dumping, maybe they go to the same.
Oh, that'll push gold up, right?
I don't know whether it's up or down, but if the equities dump, there should be something to do with gold.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You can't, because you've seen both. Yeah, I know.
Euro yen.
At minimum wager, where do you want me to share?
You can come into the Discord and share it and then talk about it if you want to do that.
Hey, that is really sweet, bro. Will a trading view photo link work?
Please tell me someone got that GJ reversal. Someone, surely.
What'd you say?
Surely someone got that GJ reversal.
Let me see what that looks like. I wasn't watching.
I was actually gonna take it, but I was
I'm
5
short
seconds too
GJ.
late. And the wick already formed on the 3 minute before I could enter, and I'm like, fuck, it's too late now. And then it just dropped.
Oh, that's a classic swing. That's good.
Yeah.
And it came from that structure. That's really good. And there's no more FOMO left of it.
I'm bummed I didn't take that. Oh well.
Yeah, that was one of those.
That's one of the ones where it just works.
Euro yen.
What the fuck? You've posted it 3 times. Trademarks fast. 3. Why?
I'm coming in.
Oh, that guy still goes out.
Aw crap. High impact GBP news in 40 minutes.
That should be fun.
I'm coming in.
I'd like gold to push up another 20, 30 pips so I can start trailing my stops closely again.
Sorry, what was that?
I would like gold to push up another 20, 30 pips so I can start trailing my stops closely again.
Ooh, okay. I'll have to have a look. What happened since I was...
I don't know.
Nice.
I got stopped out at 1775. I entered again. I got stopped out at 1771.50. I entered again. I took some scalps in the interim. Some guy called pound dollar shorts. It went down a little bit and went up further. Some guy called dollar CAD shorts, and it seemed to have gone down 30 pips the last I checked, and could go down another 30 easily. Let me see that. Yeah, it's still at that level where it can go down another 30 pips.
I'm currently buying GJ. It looks like it's going to go back up.
My gold trade is structurally sound, but it might be, you might have to wait an hour or so due to the time of the day. I could just cut it here. I have enough profit. You know I'm not gonna do that.
It does look pretty good, but then again, yeah, reducing risk is always a good option. Always.
Oh fuck, pound yen went straight to my target.
Oh, there you are.
Swing. I looked at pound yen 5 seconds too late. I was actually gonna sell that reversal. The wick happened on minute 3, and I was like, fuck! And then it actually played out so beautifully. That is a perfect reversal there.
Actually, I reversed on the mobile, and now I'm seeing it on the screen. I reversed exactly at the VWAP. That was extremely stupid.
Oh god, but fuck. Oh, I'm bummed I didn't take that. It was so perfect. Straight to pivot, huh? Yeah, straight to pivot. Exactly where my target would be. Would have been a casual 1 to 1.3 trade. But no.
So Swing, you're back. Good afternoon.
Yeah, but not so.
How are you feeling?
Oops, sorry, not so well.
You're not feeling good after the...
Root canal.
Oh, root
sorry,
canal.
yeah.
and it was extra hardcore because I watched pound yen because I was still in the position.
At least you had something to kind of numb the pain a bit mentally. Nah, I'm joking. But fuck that.
It went perfectly to my target.
Did you take the profit?
Yeah, but I messed it up on the consolidation on the top. So I hedged it and then, okay, never mind. I just closed the buy positions. And the moment it was break even, I just closed all.
Yeah, right. Do you have a photo? I want to see.
Yeah.
I'm currently buying Euro Yen.
Straight to the target from this morning.
Alright, let's have a look. You kind of did what I did yesterday, where you just hold on a bit on when it's going up, because it seems so much like it's
Swing,
going
you
down.
still have a chance on DAX winking face.
Oh shit, that reversal, man. Oh wow, that would have been scary. Nice that it worked though. Jeez, I can't trade like that. That makes me scared. You already made me shit myself just looking at it.
Dax revenge. That sounds cool.
DAX is the asset for revenge. Yeah, I would have probably two Zanate, but I didn't see it. So I just see the price went down and then it stopped where I take profit. And I was actually suspecting this is
looking
probably
closer
the
at
VWAP.
Sterling's rise this morning as it breaks above the 140 handle. That's for the first time since April 2018 in cable.
Because I cannot see it on mobile, and I also didn't see my support I made this morning. So I was just it stopped moving. This is probably the VWAP, so let's just take profit here.
I actually ignored VWAP for pretty much the whole Tokyo session today. I just structurally traded.
If I would have known that we are already 10 pips below VWAP, I would not have closed the position.
Even though it was that heavy, you reckon?
Yeah, because my original plan was still valid and it went straight there. Not even 10 minutes later.
Yeah. Fuck. That was damn, that would have been a nice trade, but
How much money did I actually make?
it is what it is. Yeah, PS, don't look at my Aussie yen trade, you're not gonna like it.
0.16, just break even. Like I said, break even, fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, nice. So how's Amarov's cable short doing that he said go extremely heavy on? Yeah, that would be an ultimate stop out, lol.
Ten seconds.
Cable pushed up like I thought it would. Like I said, today's the day that cable hits
57.7 for manufacturing PMI, while services at 44.7, composite
already
48.1.
hit it. Sorry, Morbo.
Again, to repeat that from the Eurozone, the manufacturing PMI at 57.7, that beat unexpected 54.3, while the services PMI at 44.7 and composite at 48.1. Turning to the ECB current account, the December reading season adjusted at a surplus of 36.7 billion euros worth. We are still awaiting the Italian CPI numbers as well as the Spanish trade balance. Getting reports now that the EU will be announcing their UK data adequacy decision later today.
Hey Swing, I got a C trader related question for you.
I just got a tweet from C-Trader, actually.
Don't forget, I met the devil. Hehe. Anyways, have you had a problem where you just cannot modify a position? I haven't been able to
Looking at the
modify a
breakdown now
position
from
for
the
2 months.
Eurozone market at PMIs is the flash composite backlogs of work at 47.9, while the services business expectations are reaching the highest since April 2018 at 65.0. The manufacturing employment PMI at 50.9, that was also the highest since February 2019. Looking to Italy and the EU, harmonised year-on-year figure for CPI at 0.7%, ahead of 0.5% expected, while the month-to-month EU harmonised reading at -0.9. For the CPI year-on-year final reading 0.4%, higher than the 0.2% expected, and the month-to-month figure at 0.7%.
So whenever I double click on a position or I click that setting wheel or anything, it just does nothing. Had this problem for 2 months.
Well, maybe it's set up like that.
Can you modify it in the mobile app?
Yeah. It's actually just my PC, because on my tablet, on my Surface Pro, it works. It's just my PC. The application's screwed. Don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe Windows decided to fuck with me.
One update in Spain as the December trade deficit widens to 1.073 billion euros worth.
Yeah, I have some audio problems since the last update. I reversed it on most of the computers already, but it's still having some issues.
Yeah.
Mobile seems to work.
I have a lot of audio problems too. Like, say I'm on YouTube, then I come back to C-Trader, all of a sudden, Windows just bloody turns down all the volume of like Google Chrome and everything, and it fucks with it. 1 second it's 100% volume, 1 second it's 0. I don't know.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad.
What's on your radar?
I kinda look in everything.
Fair. That's kind of how I start my day.
Swing, can I ask you something?
No. You have to wait about 17 seconds, is that okay?
We'll wait 2 hours.
It's an update here from Iran in geopolitical news. US sanctions relief key before nuclear talks.